Good grief. It feels like this timer is taking forever. So, hi there, story finders. I hope that you are all doing great and that you are, yeah, just ready for some productivity today. I haven't been streaming for a while because I've been stuck into a long period of what felt to me like life and death levels of urgency in getting a report done. Um, Fortunately, after a meeting yesterday, they eased the load a little bit and told me what to focus on. So I still have until tomorrow to get this draft of the report finished. So for those of you who have been following, uh, still not done, but it's fine. It's okay now because at least just it's bothering me that I'm off center. Sorry. No, so basically, there were some extraneous factors that made it a bit more difficult for me to finish the report. And fortunately, my client was very understanding. So we've come to an agreement. So I'm probably going to still be working on this report on like in January. But I kind of expected this. At some point, there was like some level of me that just understood this. The pace they wanted me to set was not realistic. So well, actually, I don't think it wasn't even that they wanted me to set a crazy pace. It was just that I don't think they realized until I told them yesterday uh, exactly what kind of pace we were dealing with. So after that, we discussed and found a solution. So I'm saying yesterday, it was the day before. Sorry, but yeah. So at least I'm no longer feeling like I'm going to die finishing this report, but it's still in progress. And I submission is tomorrow, so I have a few more things that I want to do before I submit. And basically, I want to do two sections today. One is almost finished, so I want to finish that, do another one, and then tomorrow I'm focusing on policy. I love working on policy stuff, so that part I'm looking forward to. So I've been leaving that as the desserts. This is really bothering me. Okay, no, I'm going to find a different way to set this up because heaven knows I am going to lose my mind. That's even worse. Okay, so I will figure something out. I just wanted to experiment with having the timer run here to show us our break time. So yeah, Catherine is here. Hi, Catherine. Welcome, welcome. Let me know what you're working on. If you're working on anything, what are you guys doing for Christmas? All the fun things. We haven't caught up in a while, so do let me know. And I see someone is lurking on Twitch, and I appreciate you, and you are very special. I would very much like to know who you are, though. So do say hi and let me know what you would like to be working on. So yeah, today I think because of the fact that my brain is somewhat fried, still, I'm going to run normal Pomodoros, so 25-minute sprints. And then if they need to go a bit longer for whatever reason, I will let you guys know ahead of time. But we will be doing 5-minute breaks plus 25-minute sprints. And yeah, to see how much we can get done. And as for how long this will be, I cannot tell you right now. We will basically be going until I feel that I'm in such a place that I can call my day done. So it might be within 5 hours, it might be within 6. And yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm trying not to work into the night anymore because I've noticed that any gains I have in productivity of working longer days basically get negated the next day because I'm too exhausted to work at all. So I'm trying to have like a reasonable timeline in which I do things, but it does mean that I do need to graft a bit to get through everything that I still need to do today. So it's going to be interesting, but let's see. We can manage this. Um, I have an update tonight with my what I call not my boss, but basically the manager who is in charge of me. Because I'm a contractor, so I'm technically my own boss, but I call him my boss because he's the guy I answer to. But I have to send him an update on my progress tonight, and then I have until tomorrow night to finish. Technically, I suppose I could ask for an extra day, but I really don't want to work on Christmas Eve, so it's a little bit of pressure, but I'm not as stressed as you guys have seen me lately. So let's see. Catherine says, "You left the best for last." Yes, I am being lazy this morning. I haven't even had a cup of tea yet. Yeah, I I can't say I was lazy. I've actually been working and stuff, and then I just didn't get around to starting the stream yet. And then I decided, no, you know what? I need some extra accountability today because I'm not. It's hot. It's currently quickly just doing the mental calculation. Yeah, it's about 90 degrees Fahrenheit at the moment, but the aircon is working again. So I'm very, very grateful for that. But yeah, so I hope you guys are doing well, and we'll see how it goes. Catherine says, I prefer 2025, 25.5. Hooray! Yay! And Catherine also saying, if I work late, I need some major rewrites in the morning. Yeah, me not so much, but I basically there's like a double part to the problem. The first one is I get so tired. Like if I do let's say I do 6 hour days, right? Then I do two in a row and I have 12 hours, or 8 hour days and I have 16. But then I do a 12-hour day, and then the next day I can't work as much, which is to say I can almost not work at all. So the gains are minimal. And then on top of it, it's the quality. And on top of it, like past a certain stage of the day, if I've worked all day long, um, it past the 6 hour mark, I'm useless. Like I can do high quality work, but it is actually like we're counting the work in terms of single pages instead of actual progress. So I just feel like I'm not gaining anything doing that. So yeah, I have to do what I can within a reasonable time limit. Otherwise, I just any good feelings I might get from I worked for 12 hours are kind of destroyed by the level of productivity not being what I wanted it to be. So yeah, I'd rather just work for a reasonable amount. Okay, so with that said, I'm going to jump us into our first sprint. I'm just quickly setting my reminder timer because we're back on the one that doesn't give an alarm. So yeah, I'm going to count us down, and I will see you guys in 25, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Hi, lovely peoples. I am back. Luckily, that lasted just in time for the timer to go away. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Sorry for that. It is not the power. I see some people are commenting on that. It is, in fact, just the internet. So I am currently on my mobile hotspot, and I'm just going to ask my landlady to restart the modem so that hopefully it stabilizes a little bit and go from there. Let's see comments. Let me just present. Give me a sec, because now, of course, I've had to enter all over again as if nothing was done before, which means nothing is working like it should. Okay, come on, timer videos. Here we go. So that one's better. Okay. Just want to give us a rest. There we go. That's good enough. Right, so let me quickly go through the comments. Catherine says it would be hard to continue under your previous levels of stress. Yes, yes, definitely. It's 5:30 a.m. here and 21 degrees Fahrenheit or -6 degrees and a wind chill of 14 Fahrenheit or -10 Celsius. That sounds really, I want to say miserable, but yet I would love that. I prefer the cold. I'm practically a penguin, so I you know how snowbirds travel south for the winter. I want to go in the opposite direction. I want to go where the winter is, because me and this heat is just not going. We just don't get along. Kay says decided to come over here. Hey Kay, welcome, welcome. And Catherine saying hey to Kay. And Kay saying hi to Catherine, and Kay saying doing okay. You must be on the East Coast as well. I'm in the DC area, and it's a wind chill of 30 where we are. Oof. Kay saying, oh, I hope the power didn't go out. No, luckily not. Not. And those rolling outages are crazy sometimes. Yes, but I think we're hoping for the best, but it's looking like we might have a Christmas without power outages, because we haven't had one this past week. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And Catherine saying, you're far enough south to gain a few degrees. It always tickles me to hear about the weather in the southern hemisphere. Yeah, it's always so strange to think like you guys are like sitting, and I'm just like I'm considering like streaming naked because it's that hot. At least on the positive side, we now have aircon, so it's not that bad anymore. But you guys know what I'm saying. Okay, sis, while you jinx yourself there. Damn it! I should have thought of that. Oh no! And Catherine says, it's nowhere near miserable yet. Give it a few weeks. That sounds like, yeah, you know, it could always be worse. It's like, you had to say that, didn't you? It will be worse now. But yeah, no, I prefer cold, like just absolutely straight up, because Kay's poor Kay has been putting up with my complaints about the weather, because of course another heat wave hits, but this time, well, I had no air conditioning, so I was dealing with a fan trying to move hot air around, and when I mean hot air, we're talking in excess of 100 degrees Fahrenheit for almost a week. And the best part of this is it wasn't as hot as the previous one. Like the temperatures didn't soar that high. I don't think we ever went above 100. Whereas previously I think we got as far as 108. But the problem with this heat wave is it starts at 10 a.m. and it finishes at 9 p.m. So there's just no freaking relief, like for the entire day, like the entire, practically your entire workday, you're just in this deep, hot, miserable, humid weather conditions, and it was just no fun at all. But fortunately, and I'm very thrilled because I'm planning to do some baking after I finished the report. Um, maybe before. Maybe I'll sneak in a little bit today. But of course, oh sorry, I'm just going to go off on a tangent. Of course, my baking plans got ruined because my German Shepherd Chewbacca, aka Chewie, lived up to his name, managed to take my baking powder out of my supply cabinet and tore it to shreds. An entire brand new pack. So now I've got to order new baking powder. Oh, but not baking powder, soda. So baking soda. So it's just, I'm actually quite surprised that we didn't come in looking like he has rabies. Because, like with the fizzing and stuff. But um yeah, he just did enough to tear because it was a paper packet and he just like went everywhere. So yeah. So anyway, so there might be some baking today, because I've got blueberries and I want to make blueberry muffins. But I think it's going to require baking soda, so I've got to order, which I will do during the next sprint. But yeah, other than that, uh, so I'm grateful because why I'm grateful is starting Sunday, the temperature will be under 95 for almost a week. So it's going to be so lovely because it's going to be comfortable, which is nice. All right, so timer just went, but let me just check the last comments. Kay saying, I'm not putting up with anything. Oh, love you too, love. Catherine saying, we always get a few days with a base temperature below 0 Fahrenheit, sometimes as many as 2 weeks in a row. And yes, I hope I've jinxed it. And Kay saying, that good boy would never. Oh, he never before, I promise you. It's actually very festive now because my living area now looks like it is covered in snow, because I have not yet had a chance to clean that mess up completely. So luckily, the main thing is I know somewhere in here there is a vacuum cleaner, so I have to find the vacuum cleaner because it's not going to work to try and sweep it up. But yes, it's yeah. And it was a decent pack because I was planning to bake a lot. Like I was buying enough to bake plenty for the next few months. So it was like if this is the size of my face, that was about the size of the pack, just for kind of like an idea of scale. So, and my face is average size. So uh yeah, it's like you said, OMG lol. I didn't find it funny, or I tried to save it and then I like gathered it all up and it was like it had so many black hair in it and I'm just like, yeah, no. And I just dumped it all out in the end. And as Catherine says, baking soda is inexpensive. At least blueberry muffins are awesome. As far as Chewie's escapade, he has just demonstrated the power of a single claw. Yes, definitely. And Kay saying German shepherds are wicked smart, man. Yeah, they are. This morning he's been more wicked than smart, but you get the point. All right, so let me see. I saw the comments coming in, but now because of the fact that I had to refresh my page, I don't see them anymore. Okay, I saw your comment on Twitch saying that you're watching on Twitch as well. Thank you very much appreciated. And I saw you changed your username, so that's all good. But just wanted to let you know that I did see them right before I got kicked out. But hopefully we can sort out the internet and that it behaves now from here on out. But we'll roll with the punches. So with that said, I'm going to set us up for our next sprint, and I will see you guys in 25. Just giving it a moment to get to give me a little bit of a head start because I've got my own timer running, and then I will see you guys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you guys in 25 minutes. And time's up, lovely people. Let me know how you did. On my side, I'm just basically sorting out the stuff that I need to order because I just realized I probably need to do it now because otherwise, who knows? I see stuff is being sold out everywhere. So, yeah. So shopping is being done. Uh, I'm just. Um, no. And I found shrimps on sale, which is lovely. So yeah, that's basically my order done. Let me just. Case saying didn't get much done that one, to be honest. The hubs and I are texting each other while he's still in bed. Lol. Well, that sounds like a good way to spend your time. I mean, if you why not? It's always nice to be able to chat to someone. Um, come on. I'm going to be very, very, very sad if I don't get my pickled chilies because I lost. What happened is I lost, not lost, but I forgot my pickled chilies. That's like literally a jar that I've been keeping pickled chilies in like forever. And I forgot it when I moved. And now I have no pickled chilies and I miss them. So this makes me very sad because there's only one option, but like hopefully it's specialist enough. Because also this country of mine, people don't really do chilies for some reason. I don't know. Don't even ask. And yeah. Let's see. Just want to make sure I have everything. Yeah. All right. So I'm just putting that order in. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. Come on. All right. Let's see. Hopefully now it just goes through without any further difficulties because that would suck. Also, random aside, while I'm waiting for this to happen, my Christmas package has arrived. So at one stage, I should probably do like an unboxing, but we'll we'll get there. We'll get there. Right now, my brain is a little frazzled. So, but just waiting for this to go through. Catherine saying, for the days when I slept until 6:30. If it's 6:30 a.m. as a fellow insomniac, I'm sure you understand that, Kay. Yeah, definitely. It's I I have had insomnia brought about by night terrors, and it's definitely not something that I would wish upon my worst enemy because it just, sleep deprivation is a form of torture. Like, if I remember correctly, it's actually even covered in the Geneva Conventions. So it's like literally, why? Okay, so it's giving me trouble. So I'll check for the next sprint what's going on. But what I wanted to say, yeah, so sleep deprivation, as far as if I remember correctly, is actually considered to be a war crime. So, yeah, it's literal torture. And Kay's saying, yes, way to wear. Well, unfortunately. And Catherine's asking if my groceries are delivered. Yes, they are. Because I literally, at this stage, have neither the time nor the energy to take on a trip to any store, not even a grocery store, any store in the last few days of Christmas. There's just no fucking way. I'm sorry. There's just it will not happen. Je refuse. I will not. Because if you guys imagine You see, the problem is that this time of the month, so between now and the 25th, people are getting paid. So if you think about Black Friday, but multiply that by 2000 because it's now Black Friday, but if you don't get it now, you're not going to have it in time for Christmas at all. Um, and people are like, that's the frame of mind you're going to enter a mall or any kind of shop with. Yeah, no, 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 no. Let's avoid it. Let's protect. Let's not let that be a thing in my life. Case, wait. Catherine says POWs, prisoners of war, are protected against sleep deprivation, but we are not. Yes, indeed. Okay, saying, so I can sue my previous medical employer for putting me in 2 shifts in one day on shortages. Well, theoretically, yes. Like, I think unless there's like something in your agreement, usually that kind of shit is covered by law. But of course, it's you can, but should you? Because a lot of those employers have a lot more money than you, so they usually win court cases by wars of attrition. I know this not from an employer perspective, but I once went up against a bank, and yeah, it's wars of attrition in courts does not work well. And Catherine saying, yeah, I think there is a law about that. Same, same. All right, so the timer has gone. I'm going to activate the 25-minute sprint, and I will see you guys very soon. I'm just giving myself a little bit of time before I count down. And yeah, so I'm counting. Oh, yeah. Kay says, this was about 15 years ago, so I have no idea if that was before or after. Ah, okay. All right, counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. See you guys in 25. And time's up, lovely people. Let me know how you did. Let me just activate the 5-minute break timer. Oop, move the camera so that I'm visible, not just my forehead. All right, so comments. Let's see. Kay says, dang, no, more like 20 years ago. Christ. Yeah. The millennium was last year. I'm convinced like anything else was a lie. Kay says, okay, I looked it up. It is against federal labor laws. However, if there is an emergency, aka emergency room, blizzard that locks you in the hospital, etc., then you can do extended or unusual shifts. Interesting. Most of those times that happened to me was in the case of a shortage due to weather conditions or other situations that couldn't be helped. Yeah, so it might be a legal gray area, but I don't know. I wouldn't know. And Kay says, so in that case, it's legal? I don't know. Maybe. It still feels hella dodge, but Kay saying this was also in BFE, Alabama. Yeah, that makes sense. Devon's here saying good morning. Sent some love to the like button before I get coffee number 2. Nice. Kay waving. Devon saying morning to Kay. Kay saying morning and nice to see you to Devon. And then just me letting everyone know that the internet is unstable. So we'll see. Hopefully it behaves. But just in case it doesn't, I should be back on. I do have a backup if it does go. Devon giving thumbs up. Thank you. Okay, saying we got you. Thank you. Okay, saying hugs. People are starting to get up in the house. I gotta go. Thanks for the sprints. Nice seeing everyone too. All good, all good. Thank you very much for joining and have a good rest of your day, Kay. Catherine saying, sorry guys, my internet seemed to be connected, but the stream just would not run. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope, but obviously, if you're leaving comments, I'm assuming it's back. But let me know if it's not. And saying hey to to Devon and saying bye to Kay. And Catherine says, fortunately, I saved my last little blurb. I guess I didn't, and I haven't the foggiest what I wrote. I think it was sublime. Oh no. Hopefully it was saved. And Devon saying, I'm good. Bye, Kay. And oh no, to Catherine. Yeah, I hope you find that blurb. Oh, that always sucks. That's part of why I don't really like working on like Google documents and stuff, because that has happened to me before, except it was in the order of a few thousand words before I realized that nothing's saved. And of course, I realized this after I closed the document. So there was no way of saving it. It was beautiful. The waterfall of curse words that flew out of my mouth was magnificent to behold, I promise you. So but yeah, on my side, I basically just did more editing and realized that I need to actually sort out lunch. So I'm going to go do that for the next sprint. And keep going. There we go. I'm going to have to redo this somehow. I'm going to have to make it like another layout that has this a little smaller, because it is literally annoying me that I can't move freely on the screen with this running. But anyhow, maybe if I moved it down, it's just that's better. Okay, lovely. Save. Sorry, it's been distracting me, so there we wait. There we go. All right, that's better. Okay, so Devon says Facebook distracted me. That happens. Okay, so I realized I need to go make food, which I will. responded to an email from my manager because he asked for an update, which was nice that I could give him some good news. And I hit a major milestone during the sprint with editing work I had to do. So all good. It's going well. So I think I'm going to have a nice lunch, and then yeah, just pick up where I left off. All right, our timer just went, so just one more comment. Catherine says, "No, this is annoying. This is very rude. Let me just, sorry. Oh, wait, no, okay, it's still visible for you guys. I've had times when I've lost an entire day's worth of work. Busy days are a good argument for sandwiches. We need good sandwiches, but sandwiches. Yeah, honestly, I made some very nice chicken and I have to work it away. So I'm actually really thinking about a quesadilla. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, but quesadilla, I suppose is the correct way of saying it. I don't know. I'm not. I don't hear a lot of Spanish, so I'm not always very au fait with how that pronunciation goes. But yeah, so that's going to be reasonably quick though, because I'm just going to layer things onto tortillas and then I'm going to chuck those into the microwave. So should be quick, and I'm going to just eat by the computer for a while. But because yeah, we don't have time for long breaks today, I'm afraid, because I am on track, but it's grafting time, so we'll see how it goes. All right, so I'm going to count us down. I will see you guys in 25 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And time's up, everyone. Let me know how you did. As you can see, I have a dog, and he is the reason why I am late. Because I let him. I basically my while I was making lunch, um, the delivery driver arrived with my groceries, and then I had to let him in, but also I decided to let him stay because it's damn hot outside right now, and being as Chewbacca is a black dog, no, you cannot sit on my no. Being as it is that I have aircon and he does not outside, I decided to let him in. But as you can see, he's now full blown chaos dog. Sorry for the shouting because I just tried to stop him because he was planning to sit down on top of my computer. So, yeah. This is my life right now. So, yeah, so he had to be here, but then I also had to go have lunch standing in the kitchen because otherwise there's no way that I can protect my food because this dog is like an octopus. So now he's literally like, I don't know what you're talking about, Mom. I am a good dog. I am the best boy. But yeah, so let's see. Devin says they're lurking. Nice. Okay, dokie. Yeah, so lunch has been had, delivery has been accepted and unpacked, although I still need to figure out what to do with the paper bags. No, Chewy. No, no, no. He is now currently trying to chew the plug of my earphones. No, dog. Waar's Ollie? Gaan al vir Ollie. Gaan al vir Ollie. Trying to get him to go fetch a toy. Gaan al vir Ollie. But he is so naughty at the moment. I know it's because I haven't been walking him because it's been so hot. But yeah, he is really, he's a handful right now. No, leave Beanie. Leave Beanie. Devin saying, so cute. Yes, he's adorable. And he very much trades on his looks because he knows he can turn those puppy eyes on me. And he's like, Mom, why are you so mean to me? And actually, it's not me being mean, it's him being disobedient. Yes. No. He literally is looking at me like, I don't know what you are talking about. There's no disobedience here. Only bad dogs are disobedient, and I am the bestest, best boy ever. Ever! Catherine saying he is a hooligan. A good hooligan, a loving hooligan, but still a hooligan. Yes, yes. Oh my word, look at this face. Look at this face. Just admire this face for a second. Just look at that. I realize it's a little difficult because he's such a dark color. But look at those eyes. It's like, I don't know what Mom is talking about. I am a best boy. I am the bestest best boy. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You are just all very mean and nasty to me. I'm a good dog. You are a good dog. You're just not a very obedient dog. So Devin just laughing up, pointing at Catherine's very accurate comment. Yes, and also I have to say he's a good boy, but he's a naughty boy, but he's also a poor boy at the moment because he has a sore ear, and it is quite the effort to get him to stay still for me to put the medicine in. So it's also still a work in progress. So I have dosed him a few times, but I feel like I'm not really getting to the ear canal. But I'm basically also taking the approach instead of trying to wrestle him because I don't think I have the capability to wrestle him for control. I'm teaching him with treats. So yeah, so it's a treat thing. but it's the funniest thing. He'll literally like, if I'll try actually, if I have to put the medicine in, which is in the next hour or so, I'll try to put the live stream on so that you can watch me with the effort. But he literally gets to a point where he's like looking at the treat, looking at the medicine, looking at the treat, looking at the medicine, and he's literally like, you can literally see him like weighing up the value of that treat. Like, is the amount of treats that he is getting equivalent or more than the medicine going into his ear? You can literally see that like calculation. It is amazing to watch. But yeah, no, do not show it to my hand. Catherine asking, what did you have for lunch? I had quesadilla. So I have some leftover chicken thighs. I had a pack of 6 that I cooked. So yesterday I had 2. Today I put 2 onto the quesadilla, and then I made some guacamole and added some Roquefort sauce and a lot of cheese. So it was tasty. It was very nice. And also with that, I also added the gravy kind of. It's not really gravy, but it's like a thyme and onion sauce that I made for the chicken. So I put that on top there. The idea had originally been to eat those with biscuits, but I have not been able to bake biscuits because of the fact that it is so freaking hot. Because I want to have it for like lunch or dinner, but the only time around dinner that I can do fresh biscuits is 9 p.m. and by then I've already eaten. So maybe a next time. And Catherine also saying the lighting is good, so the image is transmitting well, and he is a handsome boy. Yes, he's a very good looking boy. Yes. Oh no, okay. We have to love the ear now. He pushed his ear into my left hand now, and it's like, oh, I demand love, mom. Why don't you take a nap? Why don't you play with Ollie? Why don't you go fetch Chimkin? Oh, so many choices. And he just wants to be with me right now. So Ollie is an elephant toy, like a stuffed toy that's a soft one with like a rattle and a squeaker and the whole thing. That's his favorite thing. And Chimkin is a rubber chicken, but it's the name comes from like a meme that used to play with like this very intimidating Alsatian, and then it's like Gangster's Paradise playing in the background, and then it goes, "Before you come into my house," and then it cuts to the same Alsatian or German Shepherd, but like with a very derpy facial expression, and it's like, "Could you please bring me some Chimkin?" So. So yeah, so I started calling it Chimkin, but he's actually very clever. If I say Chimkin, or I don't want to say a word, but there's a word that begins with a K, ends with a G, and that you put treats in. If I say those words, he actually goes to fetch them, so he can identify things. So, oh, he's crying now because he's here. Don't worry, I'll give you meds now. Don't worry. All right, so our timer went a while back, so I'm going to count us down. And I will see you guys in 25 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And time's up, ladies and gents, and other awesome peeps. Let me know how you did. Phew, that was quite a sprint. Okay, let me just activate a break timer. Chewy is currently on timeout because immediately after I put the medicine into his ears, he decided he's going to go wreak havoc in the living area. So don't even want to think what that place is looking like right now. So he is now on timeout. I will open for him a little bit later again. Catherine saying, nice quesadillas. You could bake biscuits tonight to use tomorrow. Yeah, it just basically depends if I have time for it, because I still need to get through one more section today, so we'll see how it goes. And also how much, like if I stop working, how much energy will I have? That is always a good question. Devin says, time for me to go. Happy sprinting, everyone. Thanks for joining. I'm not sure if you're still watching, but if you are, thank you for joining up. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you have a great day. Catherine saying bye to Devin. And then Catherine also saying, I wonder if the drops sting when they go in. I have had antibiotic eye drops before, and they sting like bees. Never had eardrops, at least not since I was a little kid. Yeah, it might be that the eardrops sting a bit, because their purpose is to kill like an infection in his ear, so it might sting. But but yeah, so I think, and on top of that, his ear is quite painful. So I think it's unfortunately it's a bit close to the Christmas season now, so I don't think I'm going to get help now. But in the coming month, I will probably end up taking him in for something, because I think the vet might have to put him under anesthetics to properly wash out his ear. Because it's not really getting better. But now I don't know if it's not getting better because I can't get the meds into his ear canal, because as you probably saw, actually like getting it in anywhere is literally like you take a millisecond and react, and if you don't react in that second, you're not getting it done. So I don't know if it's because that is the problem, that I'm not able to get the stuff into his ear, or if it's not strong enough to kill whatever is going on in his ear. But either way, then if within the next week it doesn't start clearing up, this is day 3 of meds. So 3, not 3, 3 of medications. So I'm going to keep monitoring, and if it doesn't get better, I'll have to take him in for a vet to look at it. Catherine saying, Chewy's giving you grief, but he is so much fun to watch. Yeah, no, that's why I decided to share it, because it's actually like I get frustrated, but at the same time, like that, you can literally, I'm sure you saw, it was like literally like, I don't know, I want the snackies, but I don't want that stuff in my ear. So you can literally see him like reason it out, and it's adorable. Catherine says, I missed the part when Chewie went bananas. Yeah, well, actually, it's not so much that you missed it as it happened off screen. So what happened is, basically, he jumped off of the bed and walked into the living area, and just out of sight from me, and then I heard rustling, and it sounded suspiciously like he was in the dustbin. And then that's why I went off camera for a second, because I went to go check, and indeed he was in the dustbin. So yeah, but yeah, it's yeah, it's a little frustrating. But I realize he's a lot calmer when he walks and plays with the other dogs and stuff. But I haven't been able to give him an opportunity for either. So I'm hoping when the temperature is cool again, I can start walking him a bit more often again. Because incidentally, I did find like a nice route that we can take, but it's still too hot to take him when it's this hot, because I do have to cross the road and all that stuff to get him there. Catherine says day 3 out of how many days? So basically, day 3 out of 3. So I got the medication delivered here 3 days ago, and I started medicating him. And the one ear, because both ears were giving him trouble, but the one ear is much better than the other one. So the one is still itchy, but it doesn't seem to be as inflamed. The other one is itchy and warm to the touch. So it's been a bit. So I've medicated him 3 times now, or not 3 times for 3 days. But there's 2 different types of medication also that I got. The first one, the one that I use today, is more of a like a clearing agent, so it basically washes the ear from the inside. Um, and then the other one is more like an anti-inflammatory and anti-pain, and also it's a what do you call it? Antimicrobial natural remedy. But at the moment, it's so difficult. I'm supposed to use the one that I gave him now before I put in the other one, but because as you've seen that it's really such a pain to get him to sit still for one of them, that I'm kind of alternating them at the moment. Um, and also the other one has a glass dropper, and that makes it infinitely more difficult to get it into his ear, because I'm really worried about him, like, doing that with his head, like shaking him in his head or something with that thing in his ear, and it will get him like really hurt. So so many issues. Anyway, all right, our timer went, so I'm going to count us down, and then I will see you guys in 25. I just want to give myself a little bit of a head start. And yeah, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. time's up, lovely people. Let me know how you did. On my side, I did more editing. Oh, hey! The Lady Writes is here. I think. Is this a raid? Let me go check. Could it be? Yay! So we have a raid from Lady Writes. Thank you so much. How did it go? How did it go? How was your stream? Let me know. And RC Scott also dropped in. Hi, welcome, welcome. Let me know how you are doing. Yeah. Okay, so gosh, sleepy. I did more editing. Oh wow. Okay, so Lady Wright says the stream was fantastic. Got 2,000 words today. Nice. Well done. That's awesome. Yeah. Catherine also saying hi to RC Scott. And I have a kitty bomb. Let me just do that there. Look at that. Mommy. She's very cuddly bin. The Lady writes asking, how are the words here? Are they flowing? Yes. Short answer is yes, at least on my side. Everyone else can speak for themselves, but I am on track still for a submission tomorrow, which is nice. And then the lady writes also saying, "Oh, for Beanie." Yes, she just came. She just popped down because she's been sitting on the windowsill, and then just now, all of a sudden, she's like, "No, I want to be with my mom." So okay, good Beanie. You should cuddle Bean. But yeah, so with me, did some editing and then felt really tired all of a sudden. So I don't know if it's just like the post lunch slump. Post lunch slump. There we go. And the lady writes saying, furry babies can be so sweet. Yes. I have very sweet furry babies, but sometimes they are chaos babies. One furry baby is currently on a timeout outside because he went through my trash. And that furry baby is a huge German Shepherd, but he is still a baby because he is 1 year old. But it is. It's a lot because at the moment it's also he's pitch black. He's completely black. He looks like a Grim, but he okay, I should say the cutest Grim that's ever walked this earth. But he's still, like he looks like how I always imagined that Sirius Black would look in dog form. Kind of looks like that. So anyway, so uh so I can't really take him for walks at the moment because we're in the middle of another heat wave and we have officially crossed the 100-degree Fahrenheit mark. Whee! So yeah, it's probably why I'm not feeling so great right now. Even with the aircon, it's still a little bit like every time I leave my room, the heat just hits me between my eyes. But yes, at least I have the aircon again, so there's that. The lady writes saying, "Oh, not good." Lol. Yeah, no, he's been on a mission today. So far, it's not a lot. He isn't really allowed to eat human food, and he went through the trash to go get some human food leftovers, so like and stuff like bones and stuff, which I don't want him to eat because Alsatians are notorious for upset stomachs and or having their stomachs twist around. So he's had that. He's also emptied an entire pack of baking powder, torn up 2 boxes, torn up 2 paper bags. That's just today, by the way. So yeah, it's been a lot. So I really want to take him for walkies, but it's just either he would die or I would die. Probably me, because he's fitter than I am. But like either way, it's just no good. Hi, Bean, what are you doing, my lovely? Come say hi to the peoples. Say hello. Hi. No, mom. Mom, you are embarrassing me. You are embarrassing me. So yeah. But yeah. Back to original thoughts. Got editing done. Got tired, so I did a quick did a quick 10-minute meditation to kind of think, just figure out like my needs and stuff. And when I say needs, I mean like emotional, spiritual, physical, whatever. And I think at the moment the one is that I'm probably going to have to take a rest, because I did do quite intensive editing work thus far. So I'm not so far out from my next milestone. So I think what I want to do is I want to hit that milestone, and then I'm going to take a bit of a rest and go from there. And yeah, and Lady Wright saying, "Energized baby wrecking shop." Yes, definitely, definitely, 100%. And Catherine saying, Chewie hasn't done any permanent damage, at least. Yeah, that's definitely true. And but that's also part of why I do give him timeouts even when he doesn't do permanent damage, because I don't want him to get into this idea of like, oh, I can do what I want. So he's being outside dog, and I will probably within the next 30 minutes or so, I will probably try letting him in again and seeing how he behaves. But the idea is, because he can do, I've seen him do permanent damage. He's dismantled. Previously, this was before, like just after I moved in, he dismantled half of an outside picnic table and chair bench set overnight, silently, so that I couldn't hear him. So yes, I'm trying to get him to kind of not do that, or to divert him with more productive like play and things like that, which today he's just not in the mood. Like, I'll give him his toys and he's just like, no, I want to do that thing. But I think he wants attention from me, and because of the fact that I'm so very busy, I'm giving him less than he's used to, and he's very upset about it. And throwing, I think basically the chewing and stuff at the moment is him throwing a tantrum, basically. And the lady writes saying, that sounds like a good plan. Thank you, I thought so too. All right, so our timer went a while ago, so I'm going to set us up for our next sprints. We're running 25-5 Pomodoros, so they're quite short. I might take a longer break if I finish this milestone, because I feel like I'm thinking I need to nap, but for me to nap and have it be worth something, it probably needs to be longer than 25 minutes. So we'll see. Like, I would ideally want to finish a sleep cycle, which is 45, but we'll see how I feel when I get there. All right, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go. All right, everyone, time's up. Let me know how you did. I'm quickly setting up our timer for a break. And yeah, I think I'm definitely taking that break now because I hit that milestone. So, woo! Celebrate by taking naps. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, so priorities. I'm going to take a nap. It's getting I'm really getting drowsy and stuff, and I want to do a bit more editing. Quite a bit more, honestly. So because I can split this stuff and move what's left to tomorrow from this point on. But at the same time, I don't want to because I would prefer to have tomorrow focus on only the one part that I want to do. So, which is that policy discussion. So, yeah, I'm going to graft a little bit more, but I think what I need to do is take a nap, basically do that as a palate cleanser, and then I will get back into the editing mode once again. Yeah, but other than that, so I finished that, and then I also just kind of looked a little bit at my to-do list at what else I need to do today. There's nothing particularly urgent other than work, so I feel kind of in a good place to take a good rest. So I'm going to actually set up a different timer for the nap time, because I am going to do the 45-minute one so that I can have a good rest before taking on the next phase, because I'm hoping that the rest is going to hit kind of at the same time when the temperatures start lowering again, which will give me the opportunity to hopefully find a second wind, which will make me a bit more energetic for work, which is so keeping fingers crossed there. And Catherine, let me just move this. As you can see, I need to nap because I'm sinking lower and lower and lower here. I'm melting. I'm melting. Anyway, so Catherine says, with regards to at least Chewie didn't do permanent damage, so I agreed. And then Catherine said, yes, one must look for the silver lining, and I agree that you need to set limits with Chewie, or you'll never get him under control. Yeah, definitely. And Catherine agreed that he wants attention. Yeah, it's definitely he. Like when he comes to sleep with me, which he does often, he literally like he will come try and lie down as close as possible to me. Like I think if he could sleep on me, he would. So yeah, so it's definitely a thing that he wants attention, which is why I want to go take him for a walk again now that I found such a nice place to take him to on that walk, because it gives us both a kind of a healthy outlet for our energy while also spending time together. And he does enjoy walkies. So I would love to walk him again. So hopefully tomorrow, if the temperature drops a bit, and then the day after tomorrow is hot again, but then Sunday, from Sunday on for almost a week, I want to see if I can walk him almost every day. And I want to do it in the daytime because also towards the end of the year, obviously people with fireworks. So hopefully that won't be too bad, but I want to kind of divert his energy as much as possible because I want to keep the cats and the doggo closed up as much as possible for the last 3 days. Uh, well, actually, yeah, so like the 29th, 30th, 31st, and the 1st. I want to keep them closed up if as far as possible so that they can't run away because, yeah, fireworks, you guys know probably, but never a good thing. And yeah, so I mentioned to Catherine also that I agree with the silver lining and also about the need to set the limits. And then I just said, but honestly, even if he damages something more expensive, I'm more worried about his health than anything else. And by that, it's just usually the more expensive things are durable. So if he swallows pieces and things, those are going to be a bit damaging to him. So I'm trying to kind of, I know I'm not going to get the chewing out of him now because it's still he's at that stage. But that's also why I try to divert him with toys that he can play with. But I'm trying to keep him from basically harming himself, which is the main thing. And then, the lady writes, send some hearts, thank you. And then I just wanted to say thanks for the follow to Duchess of Tea, who followed on Twitch. Many thanks, many thanks. I hope you have a good time here. And I also followed back because I see it's also you also have a writing channel, so that's awesome. Catherine saying, "What did you achieve?" Well, my main achievement would be that I got to the milestone. So it's like, yes. And Catherine's saying, "You want to be at your best to complete this project?" Yes. It's taken a lot of time and effort and stress. Definitely. Definitely. Rachel's saying, "Good morning. Hi, welcome, welcome." And also asking, will you be continuing to sprint? I got up late today. Yes. So basically, what I'm going to do is I will set up a 45-minute timer. So now will be like a long sprint. So actually, let's just make it easy. Let's make it a 50-minute timer and then with a 10-minute break. So what that means is it's going to be a long sprint, but basically 2 sprints back to back with a longer break afterwards. Because then if you guys need to take breaks in between and all that stuff, you can. But basically, once that's done, I should be back online again. It's simply a matter of because I'm not going to stop sprinting right now because I have a lot more to do, but I just want to take a quick break. Quick, in air quotes, break. So I will be sprinting. And then Catherine also just saying hi to Rachel. So yeah, let me know what you are working on, Rachel, by the way. And in the meantime, I'm going to set us up for that long sprint. So it's just going to take a moment because now I need to share something else. Share screen. Window. Okay. Yes. Can you? Yeah, thank you. All right. So, Rachel saying breaks are good. I have to do that when I stream. Yeah, I think it's especially for me. The thing is because I run long streams, I don't feel bad about taking longer breaks as well because it's just like it's either that or I do short streams. So I feel like this is the best of both worlds. Rachel says I'm revising a Vela episode for the contemporary romance. Nice. All right, so that sounds awesome, Rachel. I hope you do well. And then let me just scroll down all the way down to 50 minutes. All right, so I'm going to count us down and then I will see you guys. And please take breaks. I trust you guys to know when you need to rest. But yeah, please make sure that you don't overexert yourself during these longer sprints. All right, so counting down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Ja, los die draad. Ek gaan vir jou outside dog. Kom circus hond. Sorry guys. I have Chewy has been taken out of time out, so he's no longer in jail, in doggy jail. But now he's being naughty all over again. Yes, you are being very naughty. Look at this face. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Let me know how you did. And hey, no, we're not playing jujitsu now. No. Yes, you are being naughty dog. I don't know what you're talking. Yeah, los. Where'd he go? Oh, he's a naughty dog. It is such a naughty doggo. I won't say he's a bad dog because he's not. He's the bestest best boy, but oh, he can be naughty. All right, so let me just activate a 10-minute timer for our break. And then you guys can let me know how you did. There we go. Clara's here. Hi, Clara. Clara says, hi, Misha. How great to see you. I'm writing 1,500 words today and could use some company. Well, I'll be around. How have you been? Well, I'm okay. At one stage, I was stressed as hell, but it got a bit better because I spoke to my managers and basically my manager and his manager, and then we came up with a plan. So my workload is such that I can submit tomorrow if I draft a little bit. Ow! Hey, no, don't, no. Okay, apparently he wants to sniff at you guys and say hello. Hi. Okay, so. Okay, hi, thank you. Thank you, I love you too. So yeah, I will be around to stream today because I think about 2 more milestones that I want to hit today. Because my deadline is tomorrow, but I want to try and get as much done today as I can so that I can focus on policy writing tomorrow. Stop it. I'm going to make you outside dog. I'm going to give you outside dog time again. Yes, you. Okay, be good, doggo. And then Clara is saying, Chewy, welcome to the stream. Yes, he is. He's very, 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 very naughty. If you're wondering why I'm threatening him at the moment, that is my hand that he is using as a chew toy. Los. Now he's eating the plug. No, do not be naughty, doggo. Do not. No. Okay, I kiss you. You kiss me. It's good. Okay, you good dog. Good boy. Anyway, so that's the ongoing situation. Paka. And he was not this disobedient while I was chilling. Oh no, it's just because I've now dared to bring the computer close again. Then he was just like, no, you are all your attention are belong to me, mom. All your attention are belong to me. No. Kom, listo? Listo? Hey, los my fingers. Oh, he's naughty. Okay. Clara says, I got 440 words added to the manuscript. Nice. I had to scrap a few hundred from the chapter, but that's okay. I'm much happier with it now. Nice. Nicely done. Catherine saying hi. No, ow. Hey. Do you want to outside dog? Chewy? Outside dog? Outside dog? Okay, now he stopped. Okay. Because he does not want to outside dog. Hey. Last waarschuwing. This is your final warning. As you can see, I have land shark. He is now being a land shark. Stop it. Go. Dra je nou? Bakkies. Gaan nou vir Ollie. Sorry, he's distracting me now because he's literally like trying to chew my thumb. And when I mean chew, I mean trying to put them into his molars. He's trying to put my thumb into his molars. Waar's Ollie? Gaan haal vir Ollie. Ollie wil met jou speel. Gaan haal vir Ollie. Gaan speel met Ollie. She's like, no, I don't want a toy. I want to play with you, Mom. No. Leave my feet. Anyway, so Clara's, no, Ruth, I am going to put you outside as soon as this break is over. You are on borrowed time, you silly dog. Los. No. 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 Clara says hi to Catherine. How have you been? No. 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 And Catherine's saying, I'm well, Clara. How have you been? And this dog is going to drive me insane. Do not. This is Jenny, and this is seriously just him trying to look for attention. And this is what I meant earlier when I said that if he's on the bed with me, he literally tries to lie as flush as possible with me. Because he's like, I want to be close to my mother, and my mother must love and adore me, and if she does not, and if it looks like she's paying attention to someone else, I will consume her. I will eat her. And now for some reason it seems like my timer has frozen. Root. Come on. Just jump it up back a little bit and see if that helps. There we go. All right. Ow! No. Clara says, hou op. Ek gaan jou nou uitgooi. Yeah, no dadelik. I'm telling him that I'm going to go throw him out into the deep darkness because now it's no longer that hot. Hey. Clara says, me too. Christmas time has already been busy, but I'm almost on vacations. Yay! Clara says, one of my dogs will insist that the human doesn't just touch her with one hand. No, it has to be both hands. Yeah, I think I honestly think he's jealous of the computer. Because he's doing this the moment that I start typing, he catches one of my hands, the closest one, like he is now. And then he tries to pull it away from the keyboard. Okay, are you going to be good doggo now? Are we agreeing that you are a good doggo? Okay. He's lying down now. So let's see if he's good dog. It's like, I'm always good dog, Mom. Catherine's saying, I wonder if he's trying to get you to play with him. After all, he is still a baby. Yeah, definitely. I think that's what it is about. He wants me to either pet him or play with him or something along those lines. Unfortunately, that isn't always practical, but I'm trying. But that's also why I like taking him for walkies, because I think it feels like it's quality time and it's seeing the world and all those interesting things. But yeah, sometimes no. Sometimes he will get another chew toy or something, and then he'll basically start pushing it into my face because I guess he wants me to chew with him. Yeah, Barkies. Yeah. Hey, no chewing. No biting the fingers. No biting. And Catherine is asking Clara if she teaches. Nope. Nope. Do not be naughty, dog. Nope. Lost the plug. He's trying to steal the plug of my computer now. Not really my computer, my earphone plugs. He's trying to chew that now, and I'm trying to stop him. No. Is there no end to the naughtiness? Where's the ball? Go fetch the ball. Gaan haal die bal. Gaan haal die bal. As jy die bal gaan haal, dan gooi ek vir jou die bal. Waar is die bal? O ja, die bal is onder die bed. Oh, gaan haal vir Ollie. Nou vir Ollie. Of gaan nou vir Chimkin. Or Chimkin is buite. Just trying to get him to go fetch a toy because he hides them. And then he needs to go fetch them to bring them. Because if he brings me a toy, I can maybe think about something that I can play with him with the toy. But no, he just wants me to entertain him. Clara's saying, no, I wrangle data for my day job. I work in healthcare analytics for a consulting firm. But for some reason, I had tons of Christmas commitments and had to cook, bake, prepare something for everyone. Oh, wow. That's intense. That sounds like a lot of work. Why are you like this now? Sorry, this is not me trying to show off my chest, by the way. This is my dog being a chaos gremlin. Catherine's saying, oh, I thought you might teach because you were coming up on vacation. No. Marquise? Hey. Hey. Come here. Chewy. No. Oh, he's naughty. I'm going to have to chuck him outside at this rate because he's like, ow! Basically, what this is about, also, I will add, is I figured out a way to prevent him from getting into the dustbin. So instead of entertaining himself by taking out more trash, ow! He's now expecting me to entertain him. So this is him being a passive aggressive little shit. Yes, a passive aggressive little shit because I am instituting limitations and boundaries upon our relationship, and you're having problems with that. Yes, you do. No. I also realized, like, the ironic thing is that the quality of the stream has infinitely improved since Chewie has arrived on the camera, despite everything. Because, of course, with doggos on screen, it just works like that. Catherine says, I thought you might teach because you were coming up on vacation. And on Clara's comment about having to cook, bake, or prepare something, the perils of being a good cook. Yes, yes. So the moment people realize you make tasty things, they just want you to do that all the time. Rachel says, I wound up playing a video game for a little while. It's a survival game, so I'm doing chores in the game. Nice, nice. Clara says, yes, I guess that is true. Of the perils of being a good cook. Yes, definitely. Well, I know it's true. Like anything you do that shows off how good you are at a thing, and people just like pile it on. Are we chilling now? Chewy? See, no, you don't. Okay. Rachel says, the perils of being the good cook among your friends on vacation, I wind up cooking. Indeed, indeed. And Catherine says, we love doggos and kitties. Yes. We have one of each. Kitty is sleeping just... Let me just do that for a sec. There, if you peek very carefully. This is now... There's the kitty. Kitty is napping. And then the doggo is right here next to me, applying pressure on to make me do whatever he wants me to do. And Rachel says, I refuse to cook this year. Nope, not gonna do it. Yeah, I unfortunately have to cook or else I'm going to starve, given that I am basically alone for Christmas because of the workload and having to take care of the doggo and the kitties and all that. But it's okay. Cooking for myself is a bit different, I suppose. But I know we used to, when I was still like a part of a largish family, what we would do is each person was responsible for a dish. So it was never one person cooking, which was nice. He's chewing my toes now. No, 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 you are going outside in 2 seconds. Just give me a moment. Rachel says, yes, Chewie is adorable. So much puppy. Yes, he is. He's really cute. He knows it too, because that's why he keeps trading on his good looks, but he is very adorable. All right, so with that, I'm going to count us down. We're going to go back to 25 5-minute Pomodoros. So I'm going to count us down, and then we will see each other at about 5 minutes past the hour. I just want to give myself a little bit of a head start. Mark where we are. And then I will see you guys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. And time's up, lovely peeps. Let me know how you did. I've had to change over the timer because for some reason the timer I was using, that's my branded one, just doesn't want to work. So it kept freezing. So I decided to go over to this one for now. Yeah. So how is it going on your side? My side did more editing, uh, working into getting to my next milestone, and yeah, starting to think about dinner because it's 6 p.m. here, so I just kind of need to think about what I'm going to do for eating. I'm not really hungry because I had a late lunch, so I'm kind of thinking of just grabbing something like a peach or something along those lines, at least until I am hungry later, because then that would allow me to just keep going. Uh, Other than that, I just did a bit of a re-evaluation of my to-do list just to make sure that I'm still on top of everything that needs to get done. And then, yeah, that was basically it. Catherine said, keep in touch. I may be able to set up a Zoom call, and those of us who are alone can eat together. It doesn't matter if you're eating lunch and I'm eating breakfast, it's still company. That's a nice idea. And I will be in touch. I'm always online on Discord. It's kind of I kind of live online, so that sounds like a plan. And the lady writes, is lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciated. Yeah. Okay. So um, yeah. Okay. So next steps. Just quickly checking my workload that's left. Mm, yeah, this is doable. I can do this. This is. Hey, awesome. Okay. I knew that it is doable, but I didn't realize how much I've actually done today. So I've actually done more than I expected, which for me on this particular project is quite a new sensation. So that's good at least. Um, it makes me feel a little bit better about things. So I'm not, now that I've had that little light nap. Um, I don't feel as fatigued, so I think I can maybe get to where I want to be tonight before I turn off. So I think I'll need about 2 hours, maybe three. That means working into the night. So, okay, so what we're going to do, decision made. We are going to do 2 more sprints, and that which I can finish within those sprints will be done, and the rest will remain for tomorrow, because I'm basically at the point where I can actually leave either for tomorrow or do it now. But I do want to finish this one section, because if this one section is done, I can leave the rest, because I'm working the bit that's left that needs to get done that I was hoping to do today still was the challenges lessons learned section. Um, but that actually dovetails with the recommendations, which is where I go into policies. So it's probably not a bad thing if I do those two together. So, yeah, two sprints left, two sprints, warning, warning, two sprints. Catherine says, I've decided to remove a chunk of my current work in progress. I was really looking forward to writing this book. So I need to rearrange things and rebuild my enthusiasm. Yeah, that happens sometimes. And I've found like I love a concept and then something just doesn't work. It happens and then you just need to rethink it again. So I hope you know what you want to do, at least. Like if you have like a feeling, that already helps. But if not, then fingers crossed that you figure it out very quickly so that you can get back into writing. Okay, so with that, I'm going to count us down and I will see you guys in 25 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. And time's up. Let me know how you guys did. Let me just activate the 5-minute break. One more sprint to go. Clara said, last work call of the year done. I'm back to writing for the next two. Yay! Well done. Congrats. Congrats, Clara, really. Oh, wait, wrong layouts. There we go. Okay. Catherine said, yay to Clara. It's a major accomplishment. Yes. And then Clara also said, yes, thank you, Catherine. Rachel says, stepping away for now. Enjoy the sprints. Thank you very much for joining us, and I hope to see you soon. Probably going to sprint again tomorrow, by the way. But yeah, if I don't see you, Merry Christmas if you celebrate. Clara said, gonna go have breakfast. Got another 234 words and blow dried my hair. Nicely done. Nicely done. Enjoy breakfast. Yeah. Maybe if you are, maybe you'll make it back before the end of the next sprint. So we'll see. But if not, same. Maybe we'll see each other tomorrow. Maybe not. So let me know if you are planning to come back. All right, 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. If you haven't recently, I've actually been so busy that I did not realize that I completely forgot my usual random hydration reminder. So here is a very, very late to the party one. Please remember to stay hydrated. Even if it is cold, it's actually almost more important to make sure that you keep drinking things, because your body doesn't warn you in time when you're starting to get dehydrated. And you're basically a house plant. You need water, you need sunlight, you need sustenance, and you need circulation. Humans get the benefit that we get circulation by moving around, but still, we need to move around every now and then. But let me know how you guys are doing. Oh, look at this long cat. I have a long cat. I got distracted by the long cat. Hello. I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to tickle the Benny Belly? Oh no. Oh no. I'm not allowed to tickle the Benny Belly, but I tickle the Benny Belly anyway. Catherine says, made some tea and pondered the nature of the universe in general and my novel in particular. When do you anticipate logging on tomorrow? Probably around 10ish, maybe 11ish South African time, which is GMT +2. So I think at the moment it's 6 hours. So I think it's going to be about 5 a.m. around thereabouts, Eastern Standard Time. Or is it Eastern Daylight at the moment? EDT. I think it's EDT, but more or less around that time. It depends on what happens, because at the moment I get random phone calls and all kinds of stuff that interrupt me. But yeah, it would be nice if I can start in the morning again, as was my usual habit, and see how much I can get done. Because I do need to also, I will need the focus, so it will be good. All right. I actually remembered. I was thinking about grabbing some fruit and stuff, and then I remembered. Today, my stick blender has arrived. So I think I shall make myself some smoothie for dinner. But I think I'm going to actually do that after the next sprint, because then I can use this sprint to hopefully finish this milestone of mine. That would be ideal. So let's see how it works out. We're almost going to sprint. This Beanie is really the cutest thing. Ow! But she's also very mean. Tu es très méchante. Oui. Ah! No. No. She's literally like, no, mother. No cuddles. I am bathing. You should not cuddle me right now. It's very rude. Very rude, mother. Very rude. Leave me alone. Go away. Okay, I leave you alone. No, do not chase me now. Now, when I took my hand away, she's like, "No, come here. I want to eat you." There we go. All right, so our timer went. I'm going to count us down, and I will see you guys in 25 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, lovely peeps. Let me know how you did. I'm done. I finished the milestone that I needed to finish for today. So I am going to finish up after just checking some comments from you guys. But yeah, it's been a good day. I'm a bit tired, so I decided not to push through any further. And I'm happy with that decision because I think I'll be well easy to do it if I can fall asleep early, wake up early, just get going in good time. Um, I'm excited because now I can actually see the report finally, finally taking the shape I wanted to take. So that's always nice. Catherine says, I've been hydrating my brains out today. We walk around and plants move with the breeze. Yeah, definitely. And the sun. Definitely. We're back to Eastern Standard Time, so I think it's 6 or 7 hours different. We'll find out. Yeah, definitely. I guess I can look it up. Let me just. I never know when like the times change. Yeah, so we're 7 hours ahead of Eastern Standard, so I'll probably try to start at 3 a.m. Eastern Standard, maybe 4. But depending if I wake up even earlier, then I'm planning to then even sooner because the faster I get this done, the faster my holiday begins. So I have a holiday. I really love the fact that I actually will be able to take a break. It's going to be nice. Okay, so yeah, so that's the plan. Let me know how you guys got along. Um, other than that, I'm basically playing a game called Myrtle right now. I wonder if I can share it. It's been introduced to me by a friend of mine, who you guys might also have seen around, Ali Alexis. Um, so she plays this quite often, and she actually has the book. But now she and I challenge each other to play Myrtle. So let me share. So basically, what Myrtle is just a game of elimination based on the information they give. But yeah, this is actually quite a lot of fun, and it's free. It's almost like Wordle, but it's basically like a murder mystery. Let me just make this smaller, bigger. There. Okay, Catherine's saying, hooray at Misha. Love the beasties for a while and then get a good night's sleep. I'll join you when I can. It depends on when I wake up. Absolutely. And thank you so much for joining. And yeah, please, if you do want to set up that Zoom call, Catherine, do feel free to leave me a message on Discord whenever, and we'll arrange from there. Sounds like fun. All right, so with that, I think I'm going to sign off. I want to just say thanks to everyone who dropped in. Thank you again to the Lady Rights for raiding, and for the Duchess T for following, and just everyone else, all the regulars and awesome peeps who showed up today and commented and liked the hugged the like button, not like the hug button, but that kind of works too. But yeah, thanks for everyone, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, and yeah, tell your loved ones that you love them. Bye.